Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Here we are.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We are back from ads, everybody. Pokemon community game coming on in with something I already have. RPG job. World. 80 research. Getting close to the next one already. Wrong Avenger. First one in. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's the start of a new week. We've absolutely crushed the last couple of weeks. We hit our follower goal 2 weeks in a row so far. So if we hit that one more time, we're going to be raising the goal. And actually, likewise with the sub goal and the bits goal, I believe. Oh, gee, Snibbits with the first time chat. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. How is your happy time zone to you? And thank you for the check-in. You're coming in from Bullet Fam, I see. Or would it perchance be Pizza Party? I'm doing really well. It's the start of a new work week for me. It's the start of a new work week for me. So here we are, developing my game, Pizza Party. Okay. No worries about it. I will fix that up for you. 1 is the Bullet Fam role. 0 would be the Pizza Party role. You are taken care of. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Well, welcome in from Pizza Party. If you are from Pizza Party, that can only mean that you are a streamer. This is a self-promotion friendly area. Please tell me about your stream. Where are you in your streaming journey? Are you affiliate, pushing for affiliate, partner by chance? Well, if you were partner, you'd have a little tick mark next to your name. And Leo the Lion. Spoilers, Mr. 1 and 0. No! I'm so sorry. I spoiled you. Although, surely you saw that coming with Mr. 5, 4, 3, and 2 out of the picture. Affiliate, been streaming for a year. Okay, very nice. So I've only been streaming a little bit longer than you then, I believe. But you know what? I'll toss you a follow. Because I had my first stream at the end of November last year. Not 2025, 2024. Snippets, you have got yourself a new follower. Oh, of course, of course. No worries. My pleasure. I do believe that Twitch is a zero-sum game. There are millions of viewers on this platform. And there are millions of viewers on this platform. And to think that any one streamer is stealing viewers from you is silly. Snippets, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Choosing me of all streamers in Pizza Party. Frosty Tools getting the shout out. I love that. Sure, I like to give the support and see new people. There you go, my friends. The crew just made it to see Toto, and they've seen that the town is run down. Oh, okay. Only been in Pizza Party for a day or so. Okay, well, welcome in. You found an amazing community, and Pizza Party really is what you put into it. If you support others in the community, they will in turn support you. And that's very important to recognize. There are thousands of people in Pizza Party that simply just aren't active. They don't chat or anything. Absolutely. It's totally my pleasure. Although I would love to say, push to diamond. You can do it. Like, you can, but it would take a lot of time. Get your way up to gold, and you'll start seeing enormous support. I shouldn't say that. You're going to see support everywhere. There's thousands of people in the Discord. If your name appears on the list, someone's going to roll out. That's the way I feel, at least. Leo, how has your experience been in Pizza Party? I'm hanging out in Plat right now, and the amount I receive is amazing. Totally. Like, I've been in and out of Diamond for the last few weeks, and admittedly, I've been slacking on support. I do really need to get out and do more of that. But yeah, even Platinum. There's only a couple people in Diamond that you don't really care to watch. I'll look down to Platinum. Hell, I'll look all the way down to Bronze if I want to. You find a great community of people in here, and building relationships with people in Pizza Party will pay you back in volumes. That's what I've learned. My Discord bot's being weird. Oh my god. Roaming Souls has resubscribed for 2 months at tier 2. Oh my word. Roaming, thank you very much. As you know, your contribution funds this game development. I could not do this without the support of people like you. Thank you. And that's a strong start to our week. 1 of 5 for our subscription goal. Don't tempt us, Birdie. Holy moly, we've started a hype train already and we're fucking 12 minutes into stream. Holy moly, and now we're getting a fucking raid from Roaming Souls. Welcome in, Raiders. Roaming Souls, you are too generous and kind to me. Roaming, thank you for the raid. I understand it's probably pretty late in the evening for you. You're gonna be needing dinner. Please, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. If you have not already heard of me, I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters you've never seen before. Oh, my offering! Excellent work. Julian, Leo, thank you for your offerings. Roaming Souls with 10 biddies. I'm doing very well. The fact that we're already in a hype train when we're less than half an hour into my work week is truly bananas. Ah, bro, 10 more biddies, we get to the funny number. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm totally realizing the fishing game is not open. I'm sorry, you're not getting your casts for that. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not the fish, I know.
_snippets cheered.
Oh my god.
And said,
another 200 biddies and 10 more biddies from Roaming Souls. We've missed the funny number, but thank you so much. As I just said earlier, the revenue I make from this Twitch channel funds the development of my game. You're making this game come out faster and better, and for that I appreciate you. Was gonna do the funny, but also too late. Hype train on. I know, 100%. We're at level 2, 3%. I'm very humbled. Thank you, everybody. Now Snippets is getting the casts in. There we go. And we got another, what is that? 10 from Roaming. Congratulations on the bike. You can probably flip that on Marketplace for like a solid more than 8. Wow, actually, that's pretty nice gold. December Dragon. Well, it's a little bit late December. It's January now. But how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm knees deep in this community now and can't stop. Pizza party? Mine? Better late than never. Well, you know what? You're reporting in at just the right time. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really well. It's the start of my week. We're less than half an hour into stream, and we're already at a level 2 hype train. I have no idea how this happened. Kathira, welcome on into this level 2 hype train. Thank you for making your 16th offer. And what are we up to? Right now, mostly yapping. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Roaming souls? 6 extra offerings. Oh my word. Holy shit, you crossed 100. You're over 100 offerings. Kathira, good morning. I'm sorry, Mr. 3 is still alive. I could offer a light spoiler here. But more than like plot, it's just like Oda's style, if that makes sense. But I won't unless you ask. It's me making up for not doing offerings the first few times I was here. Oh, you've made up for that and more. No, okay. It's just a recurring theme in One Piece, but I totally understand. Go into it blind, not expecting anything. It'll be great. A minute and 10 seconds on this hype train. I have no idea how far away we are from the next level. Let's take a look. Oh! I want to talk for a second about Falcon. Falcon has subscribed for 13 months and has hardly chatted. I don't know anything about this person. Thank you. Thank you very much. Watching him from the shadows. Indeed. It's crazy. You know what, though? Some people are just not chatters. I get it. How many more casts do we have coming up? There's another 12 in line. I feel like Crocodile could be a quote, hear me out. Go on. Roaming Souls casts are coming in now. Amazing. Listen, he looks a way that kind of itches my brain. Oh, I see. I see. I see. So what you're saying is Daddy Crocodile. Am I understanding that right? Okay. What were we working on last week? We were working on... Why can't I see that? I don't get it. Spell turn, bouncing. I will, however, fade away now. It's not my day, and I already started stream 4 hours late because I couldn't get out of bed. I was asleep for a while until I can go to bed. Of course, roaming. Thank you for your... thank you very much for the support you have continually given me over the last while. I'm very humbled at your generosity. And it speaks volumes about your character. You are a good person. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Why the fishing game? Well, why it's going crazy? It's going crazy because whenever somebody cheers or subs or anything like that, it puts casts in the queue. Each cheer has a cap of 15 biddies. So if you wanted to really metagame the if you really wanted to metagame the fishing game, you do 15 biddies at a time. However, if you were to do, say, 50, you still only get 15 casts in the line. The fishing game's great. I love it. Some people knock it, but I think it's amazing. All right, no worries. There's always tomorrow and one missed dinner. Won't kill me. VTuber go crazy? Hold on. Let me see what's going on. He looked eepy. He always do that. I think it's because like my resting face, my resting face, just makes the VTuber
Ads are starting.
Sound and makes the VTuber look super just asleep, you know. just nod off a little bit, you know? Fuck ads, hang on. No, not the ad monster. Leo's a cool guy. Wait, Angel, you're in ads because your sub just expired. Because your message that says VTuber Go has the sub badge, but after that it doesn't. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Leo is lucky and was gifted a sub. Indeed. But Leo's a cool guy. Just happened to expire yesterday. What do you mean? What the fuck am I watching? Your ads?
Back from ads.
Angel, you should be back from ads. I was saying, you must have been an ad so you couldn't have heard me. Is that your message that says VTuber Go and then you have some emotes there. You have one of the sub emotes and you have your badge, meaning you had a sub, but your following message doesn't have the badge anymore. So you lost your subscription right before ads. There we go. I have no idea what happened. You didn't share that you Prime subbed. I had no idea. Thank you. I'm sub now. There should be a button that says like share that you've resubscribed. And in that way, like it goes through to my alerts, it goes to the goal in the bottom right corner. Welcome? What do you mean, welcome? Only when you hit a milestone. What do you mean? Wakarimasen. Hang on, BRB, give me a sec. Of course, of course. Whoa, Angel's got one of the fancy badges. Like if you hit 5. So you'll share that you got a sub when my sub goal hits 5. Is that what you're saying? Keen Reflex. Thank you for the alert. For those who don't know Keen is a fellow game developer. So he gets an extra little shout out of love. He made a game called Hiragana Hero. It teaches you hiragana, one of the 3 Japanese alphabets. And his stream is all about teaching Japanese through playing games, which I think is super cool. Check him out if you want to learn Japanese. Okay, I want to know why this thing is just vanishing from sight when I'm in play mode. Because by all means, it should be appearing right there. Okay, I'm back. Angel, welcome back. Thank you for making your 14 offerings. Holy moly. That's vanishing? It is, and I don't know why. Holy shit. There it is. Choose my next game. All right. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. Here we are. Star Rupture. It's on Steam, on sale right now. Okay. Okay. January 18th. Blue Angel. No, it's all lowercase. Blue Angel 47. Star Rupture. And it's on sale on Steam right now. It is on sale until the 20th. I just bought it 2 days ago. Is this like a... Is it like a sandbox game? Like you build a base and... you build a base and just survive in this world? You fight off hordes of alien monsters. Okay. I redeemed Baldur's Gate 3. Wouldn't it be wild if I told you to do Kingdom Come 2, knowing full well that it's like 200 hours? This is true. Leo redeemed Baldur's Gate 3. Charcoal Wolf redeemed Divinity Original Sin, which is what we're working on. You're more than welcome to redeem KCD 2, but I'll play the first one on stream. That's the way I work. I've never finished the first one, so I'm a little neurotic in that way. I've got to play games in order, because if I don't, my brain isn't happy. Angel. I think this is a really cool looking game. I'm preferring to look towards games that I can see the credits for. So I have a definitive, like, all right, I finished the game. Are you going to put a cap or hold on your requests if it gets too long? I wasn't planning on it, just making the list. Wait, what if I wait till I got 40k to redeem those two games, and you do 2 KCDs and do 1 and 2 in a row? You certainly could. So you're gonna play the first 2 Baldur's Gate games first? My brain is not very happy about skipping 1 and 2, but I've already started playing Baldur's Gate 3 when it was like it won Game of the Year. It was looking super cool. I had already bought it at that time. They aren't relevant for the third. Yeah, so I've heard. I am, however, playing the first Divinity game. I've heard that it's very difficult to go back to the first Divinity after you've already played number 2. Sorry. Would you like me to change the game? Oh my god, and another game from Roaming Souls. It would be nice, but if you're pretty dead set on it, I will set a cap of how many hours I'd like to spend on the game. A game with story. A game with story, like a single player thing that has a definitive end. And that way I can be like, okay, I played through the game, I saw the credits, it's done. Right? Whereas with an open-ended kind of game like a survival base builder, it's like, you could play this game for thousands of hours. Right? Kingdom Hearts 3, because you can't possibly do all the other games right now. Earlier games of them. How many games are there of Kingdom Hearts? Presumably 3. Play Minecraft. You won't. Leo, you threw shit at me in Minecraft literally yesterday. Hold on. How many Kingdom Hearts? Hold on a fucking moment. The Kingdom Hearts series includes 13 games across multiple platforms, including the PSP and Game Boy Advance. Roaming Souls, pick something else. Unless you're dying for me to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I can play just the one of them if that's what you're dying for. Alan Wake is really good, but I don't know how much it is. Alan Wake. I can do that. Mouse! Hello, welcome in. Just do Kingdom Hearts 3. That's all I ask. You don't need more. Understood. Understood. I'm going to go back to the game queue. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my god. This is a very expensive game, Roaming Souls. I kind of have a price cap on these games. If I need to buy it in order to play it, I want to set a cap on it of 30 Canadian dollars. That's something I can pick up pretty easily, but if it's more than that, it's a little bit hard to stomach the money when I'm trying to make a game, you know? That looks much more expensive in your Monopoly money. Yeah, absolutely. Anything with the campaign mode is also valid for gameplay? I'd say so. Oh shit, yeah, it does look worse in Canadian. Can I share my library with you? Does that work for you? I didn't know it was that much, actually. I think for that, you need to log in on my computer. Which, as a tech guy, that scares the fuck out of me as somebody who He's a stranger on the internet. Started getting a basic cold symptom minus the fever, but it's been gradually getting worse. I'm sorry to hear that. So, Blue Angel, are you changing your game to Alan Wake? Yeah, I'd say if you're starting to feel the cold symptoms, fucking load up on vitamin C. With a sharp pain when I cough. Mouse, where in the world are you? Because I know in the States, whooping cough is going around. As a tech guy, I ask, why not just pirate it? Kingdom Hearts don't need more money. I will not pirate games on stream unless there is no other way for me to play it. For instance, if like you're asking me to play Contra here, I'll do it, but it'll be hard. Daryl B, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We've already had a bananas start of the stream. And we're rocking. We're kind of just chilling here. Doing a lot of yapping, not a lot of programming. Probably going to enter a focus mode in a little bit here. Let me find out if there's a way I can share the game without doing login shit like that. Okay. Okay. So if you're stuffy at all or mucusy in your chest, then you should sit in the bathroom with the hot water running in the shower, and as hot as it will go, the steam will help break that stuff up. Yeah, that's another good thing. But also, hydrate a lot, load up on vitamin C. If the coughing is what you're feeling, the company that makes Gravol makes like these ginger chewy candies. Actually, that's probably only good for an upset stomach. Honey with tea. I have ginger tea with honey in it. Perfect. That's the beverage. Hold on a moment. Kingdom Hearts 3, similar to games you've played before. The Witcher 3. Yeah, that's the same thing. Dibble, welcome in. What doing? Yapping. We are yapping a lot. Chopper's just a baby. He is. He's just a little guy. Close enough. Oh, 100%. Don't worry about the weird suggestion thing of Steam. It just doesn't know what Kingdom Hearts is. Fair. I guess not. I've been using ginger candy for my cough and it worked. I've heard that fisherman friends are a really good thing, which is like I think it's like a really shitty tasting candy specifically to help combat cold and flu symptoms. Snibbits, thank you for doing your check-in. Angel, if you're still there, I still need to know if Alan Wake is the game you're choosing. I also have Swiss Alpine herbs and honey echinacea. That's the word. Cough drops. Yeah, absolutely. Echinacea tastes shitty, but it's good for you. It's really good. Steam once told me that Dead Take, a psychological horror game, was similar to Fall Guys. It is. Fall Guys is a psychological horror. Tut tut. With symptoms getting worse, I'm considering getting into urgent care again. What time is it where you are right now? If I can't find a way, what if I just gift you money on Steam until it meets your cap price? If not, I'll find another game for you. I mean, that's certainly an option. By the time this game goes on, by the time we reach this game in the queue, it'll probably be on sale. $8:25 a.m. They open at 10 a.m. How sharp is the pain when you cough? Ah, fair enough. I get it. It's like how the original Call of Duty Black Ops is still like $50. It's almost like a stabbing pain. Go to urgent care. Definitely go to urgent care. Roaming, if you do choose to do that, you don't need to, but if you do choose to, that is totally acceptable. But you don't need to. I hope it will get discounts, but I doubt it. I didn't realize how much money I paid. I paid for it. People do that. Like I've definitely done that before, where it's like, oh man, I'm spending how much money on this game that I haven't even played yet. Blue Angel, you redeemed a game for Choose My Next Game, and you haven't given me a final answer for the game you'd like me to play. Was it Alan Wake? If it does go on sale, you could potentially gift Bird the game. It's true, but again, you really don't need to do that. Might have strep. Yeah, could be strep, could be mono. They checked for it last week and all came back negative, luckily. Even negative for COVID. That's good shit. Yeah, it's totally good if that's the game that you want. It's pretty cheap. Alan Wake is a good game. Great story. Okay. But Alan Wake, the first one, is pretty cheap. I can stomach that. I could do that. Yes, I've set a budget for any games I don't have to be 30 Canadian dollars or less. And if it's anything above that, if you could make up the difference in like biddies or something like that, I'll do it. How much is two? Romy, I could like cash app you half. Cash App is not a thing in Canada. I'm not sure what it's like in the Netherlands. But I'm just actually buying the first Alan Wake on another monitor. I'll be back in a second while I find my wallet. Good watching your stream, gonna bounce out and chill. Of course, Snippets. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow earlier. I will see you next time. Whenever that may be. There we go. Alan Wake is now in my library. So when we get there, me too. Now that it's been pointed out, I know it be like that. Yeah, no, Have a Good Time Zone is a really good one. It's so silly. What do you use to rig? I almost never have that. I'm truthfully not really sure what you mean. I use VTube Studio if that's what you're asking. And Roaming Souls, I need a final answer on your game as well. Yes, okay, I use VC Face. What is
Ads
that?
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But Alan Wake 2 is on Epic. Is that good for you? Yeah, should be fine. I'm going to throw up a beer back screen for a moment. I'm still here. I just want to make sure that when I open Epic, I'm not revealing any sensitive information. Blue Angel, there we go. Thank you for sharing that you've Prime subbed for 3 months. I appreciate it. It funds my game development. end this streaming. Thank you for doing that. Alan Wake 2 is $67.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I do have Epic. So the Epic Games Store is on the table. Never have a problem. I love supporting here. I'm gonna play a game with a friend, so I have to hop on a call. Of course. No, Angel, you are the bestest. Birdie, Bird, I've been saying I'll pay a part of it. Okay. Alan Wake 2. Over budget. Roaming to make There we go. Is there a way to gift money on Epic? I have no idea. I don't think they have a way to do that. Gift games on Epic. Yeah, you can gift full games. But if you make up the difference in biddies, I'm happy to do it. But I understand that's far more expensive for you. Oh, that's not a problem. How much do you need? Let's see. I hate sounding like I'm asking for money from you here. So let's do four. It would be 1,740 biddies. A. 1,740. Where I'm 50 cents short of buying 1,500 bits on my Twitch payout thing. Oi. Oof. That is an oof. Next month I'll get there. 1740. That is exactly right. 1,740 biddies. Next month I'll get there. Roaming, I'm gonna let you know right now. It's gonna be a hell of a lot longer than 14. Then it's gonna be a hell of a lot longer than a month to get there. So there is zero rush. Don't worry about it. It's interesting how you say that number to me. Would you prefer I say 1,740? $1,740 is normal though. It is. That's how I've learned to say it. I've never heard it the way you said it until you said it. Seriously. 1,740 is a totally normal thing. I hear it all the time. I'm not crazy. I promise you, I'm not crazy. Maybe. No, I believe you. I thank you. I thank you. Anyways, hold on. Roaming Soul's about to say something, and then I hear what you're saying. Hey, let's round that up. There you go. So it's you're thinking just 1,700 biddies. Thank you, Roaming. These biddies don't go towards game development. They go towards buying Alan Wake 2. Thank you. Catitude, thank you for popping in and saying hello. Specified biddies. Totally. That's an achievement? What do you mean? I got a tier 2 sub and specified biddies now. You are 310 away from getting the first cheer emote, and you'll get there eventually. We don't need to get there today. Hold on a moment. I think actually we might be a singular sub away from... We might be a singular sub away from hitting our next emote slot, potentially. Why do Twitch be doing this? It's so weird. It's like, oh, you're only 4 emotes away. But now it says, oh, actually, no. You are like fucking... What is that? 21 subs away. So it'll be a little while. I can't, I'm broke and have 100 biddies left. You don't need to do that. It's okay. Save your biddies. Give it to someone else. Almost got a T-Rex and a Go Fish card. Nice. Nice. I wish I had that kind of net worth. Sure, I gave you a lot of money, but I'm throwing it at other people too. Don't worry, just slightly more at you. I thank you. You really don't need to do that. But you choose to, and it's greatly appreciated. Your generosity does not go unnoticed. I subbed at tier 2 for 6 months, so I'm set for a half year when I did that. Really? So just now, when you shared that you got an emote, it's like, oh, that you got a tier 2 sub. It's like, okay, it's another month is up, so there we go. I getcha. I totally getcha. Oh no, that was last month. Yeah. I get it. Zarania with the 7th offering. Thank you. Holy shit, roaming souls. So many casts. How's it going? I'm preparing for my stream as well. Make sure to take it to make sure to take a few clips when he talks about the game, everyone. Yes, I need more clips because Zarenia doesn't have more footage to edit. Thank you again, Zarenia, for providing edited clips for me to post on other socials. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody. Bet, gotta stop yapping first. Fair enough. Talk about the game. I really could, but Leo redeemed Focus Bird a little while back, and I never entered focus mode. Posted them on your Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Bird, focus. Focus. Okay. Okay. I will focus. Okay, folks, I am going to I'm going to enter focus mode. I won't see chat for 10 minutes. Entertain yourselves with my chat-based RPG. Oh, no, that's not it. RPG job. What am I thinking? You can entertain yourselves with my chat-based RPG. Here is a extensive guide if you'd like to learn everything about it. I also have the fishing game if that is something you are into. But I'll see you guys on the other side. Don't miss me too much. I will see you shortly. Actually, hold on just a second here. Okay, we're good. I want to actually take a quick look here. Has my artist gotten back to me at all? Okay. What's going on? Unity. I need to kill the Unity editor. Fantastic. Let's restart Unity. Yes. Come on. It should be coming up. No? There we go. Now, let's look at our camera. And what is our calling map? I hit interact. Wait a second. Okay, so for some reason, it is now being destroyed. Okay. Yeah. The fuck? Um. This is still getting destroyed. Let's see. I'm back. Miss All Sunday is hot as fuck. As hot as hell, but fuck, I hate her. Yeah. Why do you hate her? Like, what is your reasoning?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How are you doing, roaming? I thought you said you were gonna go do something. Yeah, it turns out that winding down means accepting we feel like shit, and instead I'm here. It's okay to feel like shit. It's important to sometimes feel like shit. Don't throw my own words at me. What do you mean? Had a good few weeks, but I don't want to accept that we're just going down again just yet. I understand with the mental health stuff you got going on, it is difficult to control this kind of thing. But there is a quote by Viktor Frankl, who is a psychologist who is a Holocaust survivor. He has a quote that I live by. There is a moment between stimuli and reaction, between which lies the power of choice. In other words, when something happens, you have the ability to choose how you react to that. It is a cornerstone of the Stoicism philosophy. Take that how you will. It's just hard. It's just a hard pill to swallow, since I've kind of been pretending that me starting Twitch wasn't making me manic. And today was the first day that streaming and going live was difficult to do. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's really hard. And what I've learned is that by keeping a schedule and sticking to it, A, you get results. You're a TV show. People tune in when they know you're live. And B, it helps you remain accountable. Because if there's a group of people who are expecting you to be somewhere and you don't show up, you get called out, right? Like, there was one day where I was late going live by like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and somebody called me out my Discord server. They were like, "Hey man, you all right? What's going on?" Yeah, and then I went ahead and stayed in bed for 4 hours instead of following that schedule. And you know what? It's okay. We all have days like that. I don't have that community to call me out on that, and that's okay. I should be responsible for my own shit without anyone asking. Fair. It's reminding me of the saying that holidays actually went pretty well. No, girl, you're just manic. Stop that. It's fine. It's fine. Roll with the punches. Be like water, right? As Ted Lasso once said, be a goldfish. You don't see them sad because they don't remember. Boom, I like it. Anyways, you're probably right. I should stop procrastinating and be alone. I'll maybe see you later, and otherwise definitely tomorrow again. Roaming, have a good evening. I know it feels like you're not heading into that, but try your best. Sit down, throw in some music, go on your phone if you need to, read, whatever. Take an evening to just relax, call your boyfriend maybe, or your partner. And just relax. Treat yourself. I'll see you next time. Enjoy yourself. Also, Leo, we didn't talk about why you hate Miss All Sunday. There you go. There you go. Unity. Please don't. There we go. Reloading domain. I redid all my emotes. Do share. Show. Oh, I like it. That's very nice. And speaking of cats, I actually need to go feed mine. So I will be back in a little bit. I won't be too long. See you shortly.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. First time chat from Oxaz. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing really well. We've had a crazy start to the week. Today's my Monday. And making a little bit of progress here. How did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Pozo's actually kind of badass. Indeed. Why is Unity being so weird? I search on software category. Sorry, thumbnail looks interesting. Holy moly. Ryota Pot. Thank you for the raid of 14 viewers coming in from software and game development. Oh my word. Well, thank you very much. Ryota, if you need to raid and run, you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to bed, whatever it is you need to do, of course, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can totally hang out if you'd like. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. Right now, what we're working on is putting in an interaction system, so when you walk up to something, you can be like, oh, press E to pick up, or press F to pay respects, all that kind of stuff. Something I should have done a long time ago. Currently what we're looking at may not be all that interesting, so let me show you something a little bit more, if Unity decides to respond. And Ryota, you rated in from software and game development. You must also be a game developer. This is a self-promotion friendly area. If you'd like to drop a Steam link, socials, whatever, please go ahead. And that goes for anybody else who came in. Why is Unity being like this? Can I ask? Ask for what? I already know you, Leo. Suggestion for game dev. Of course. Sure thing. This is not working. Let's bring that back up. I did indeed. My current project is far from Steam ready. Currently not really active on socials. All right. Good. I'll sauce you a follow. My game is also not yet ready for... My game is also not yet ready for a Steam page, but we're working on it. Rhoda, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm just getting started on building an engine. Oh my word, you're doing things the hard way, are you? Of course, my pleasure. I don't believe that Twitch is a zero-sum game. There are millions of people on this platform. One is not stealing viewers from another in most situations, and for that reason well, one is not stealing viewers from another, and even if they are, there's a million other people that they can reach out to. That's my big thing. I learned basic art right now. Do I need to focus on solid drawing first as foundation? Or do I also need to start coding? I'm no artist, personally. I'm no artist. I use the revenue from this channel to supplement the parts of development that I am not good at. And it's great for those who have a way to fund their game development. Art is important, yes, but I would say it's not as important as code. I could be biased. I'm a software developer by profession, or at least I used to be. And the reason being, all of games has an underpinning of code. You have your scripts, which makes up everything for your gameplay. Putting a pretty picture on the screen is one thing, but actually having it do interesting things is a whole different thing. You don't have a game without code. Whereas if you have a game that has squares or circles, you can make a game. Minecraft isn't necessarily horribly appealing. The quality of the art is less important than the consistent style of art. Exactly. That is exactly right. I agree. Did your cats get food? They did. Let me show you a little bit something more interesting here, because right now we're looking at just some experimental stuff that I've been working on. But let's go here to here. Here's the vibe. So we're in winter. Thanks for the tips. I think I got a new perspective from it. Well, I'm glad you think so. It's pretty neat looking. I'm glad you think so. This is kind of like what we've been working on for the last while, before we started working in other features as well. Also, Ruby, I saw that you snuck in here and made your offering while we just got raided. How are you doing, Ruby? How's the book? So which engine is good for beginner? Is it Unity, Godot, or Unreal? Ultimately, the only right answer to what is the right game engine or what is the best game engine is it is the one that you end up choosing. I chose Unity because it was my first, what I was most familiar with, and for its astoundingly huge community. I've not touched Godot, but from what I hear, it is the new cool kid on the block that people are It's the new kid on the block. If you want to learn game development and you don't want to have to pay a company after your game comes out or anything like that, Godot's cool. I've tried Unreal. I tried Unreal back when Unity did its whole monetization fiasco, where they were charging for runtime users. And I didn't like it. Yes, it was very pretty. Don't get me wrong. However, the programming language that Unreal uses is C++. I find C++ much harder to approach than C#, which is what Unity uses. And the community for the people within Unreal that actually do programming in C++ is quite small. Most people who use Unreal use their blueprint system, which is probably quite easy to use if you are new to programming. But for me, I was working, I went to school and was working in the programming field for a very long time. So for me, code is a lot more readable than to spaghetti like blueprints for me. And even so, the community around Unreal is much smaller than that of Unity. So for that reason, if you're running into a problem and you're using Unreal, I think you'll have a harder time trying to find a solution online. And for all of these reasons together, I recommend people start with Unity or Godot. Godot if you're a hipster, Unity if you want to make games. This is not to say you can't make games on Godot, but Unity will accelerate your process a lot faster, I think, because there's a lot more resources for you to learn. I think I will choose Godot because no fee. But to be clear, Unity and Unreal also are free to use, but only until your game makes a certain amount of money. That said, it's pretty laughable. If you're using Unity to make your game, if your game makes over $200,000, you need to pay a monthly subscription of like $20 or $40. For Unreal, if your game makes over $1 million, you need to pay a 5% royalty to Unreal. And quite honestly, if you're hitting those numbers, the fees don't matter. You're fine. Also, I selected subtitles for Crunchyroll and received no subtitles. Restart the browser. Clear your cache. If it's on TV, restart your TV. Usually on smart TVs, you press and hold the power button to do that. So Unity, no percentage fee. That's right. You only get the flat monthly fee if your game makes over $200,000. I just watched the episode and the next one had subs. I don't know, I think the episode was scuffed. Well, I've never experienced having no subtitles at all in an episode. Another option, if you're building a 2D game, is to use libraries like SFML, which give you many features of an engine, but without having the big bulky editor or any of the additional bloat. This is true, but when you have the big engine and the editor with the additional bloat, with that comes a lot more features that make development easier. If you're trying to build a game that has moderate to high scope, I think it's harder to use a library like SFML or GD. Well, GD script is the programming language, or Godot rather. So there's a trade-off there. SDL, yeah. Cobra's a dick. They roll back the Unity running fee. They did. There was big back up to fuckload, and then they went, you know what? Actually, maybe not. Let's find a different way. Winx Lover and Oxus. Thank you for the follows, my friend. My friends, rather. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Making strong progress on our first day of the week towards our follower goal. It's exciting stuff. Okay, let's get back into things, shall we? Seems experimental. Interaction system. Chuck, good morning. Thank you for making your 4th offering. How are you today? I brought Chuck in. Ah, goated. Thank you. Oh, fuck. So we gotta go back over to our camera. And we're going to change our culling mask to interactable. At least I'm honest. Do you only do code, or do you do 3D assets, music, etc.? So far, everything you see has either been purchased off of the Unity asset store or something like that, or made by yours truly. I started this project fully intending to do everything myself, but through the very generous support of my community, I've been able to hire an artist. I currently have an artist working on replacing our protagonist here, from our mannequin to a neat little wizard guy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Did you get your character artist contracted? Through Fiverr, yes. So what that means, Chuck, is I'm a little bit more ready to get in a call with you and we can chat about a programming project I have in mind for you, if you're interested. If you're too swamped with work, I get it. The life of a freelancer. Why is this not working? let's take our collider. Everything. And then we're going to make this size quite a bit smaller. Say it's like 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, shit. 5, 5, 5. Sounds good. Feel free to contact me with the time to talk. Sounds good. I absolutely will. And we're going to change our include layers to everything. And let's do this. Can I freaking have a player? It's not within interaction range. So what we're going to do is we're going to drag our interaction range up and try again. Console, what is going on? Interact. Where's that? Interactable target. interactable target equals. Are we setting that ever? Versus. Okay. We're gonna do. No, not float. We're gonna float. Equals integer max value. Right? I'm gonna lurk and make some food, but lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting you too. Thank you for the raid. Looking forward to see how your game develops. I hope to catch one of your streams so I can see how what you're working on. And I've already dropped you a follow, so I should be able to see when you're live next. You can see my terrible dysfunctional engine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'd love to chat with you about why you chose to make your own engine instead of just using one of the other ones. But for now, enjoy your food. If interactable target is in interaction range, number 2 is so goddamn annoying. Where are some good resources for learning game dev programming? Depends on the engine. I can give you good answers for Unity. I can't really give you good answers for other ones. I personally love Mr. 2. I think he's great. And I won't tell you why. Oh shit, did I recommend Sentence to be a Hero yet? It's brand new and the first episode is like an hour long. I believe you did. I believe that you did. It's so fucking good. Yeah. There's so many shows that I need to watch. Right now I'm working on Isekai Izakaya and Masterful Cat, and then I think Cloud and I are going to start chipping through My Hero Academia. I watched the first 3 seasons of that, but then I got wrapped up in One Piece, so... You know. Coconut here is so good. I know, dude. When I watched it, I loved it. I was just so busy loving One Piece more. Vigilantes is super good too. That's like the spin-off, yeah? Like a prequel for My Hero. Okay, okay. Interesting. I've seen it on my Crunchyroll, but I because I'm so out of the loop with My Hero, I haven't even considered watching it. Young Aizawa is so refreshing. Okay, okay. Is he the protagonist? No. Okay. From the opinion of someone who's finished both. Good shit. I'll put that one on the back burner for now. The protagonist is someone that doesn't show up in the main oh, okay, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I had to do my own emotes because I'm broke. I'm broke, and I can't afford to make someone to make me like 15 emotes. If you go to Etsy, you can probably find an emote pack for like $5. But if your emotes are already done, don't even worry about it. Mine are the basis of mine were originally from Etsy, but for like $3. But I've since taken them and made custom animated emotes. And I still have like a lot of emotes that I haven't even used yet from my emote pack. I just need to unlock the slots. Redacted is probably gonna die and I'm mad about it. In One Piece? Yeah. You can DM me if you want. The crocodiles are so goofy looking. Kind of wish they were a little scarier. I get it. I get it. All right, I see, Leo. I see. I'm not gonna answer your question. You'll just have to find out. Okay. Oh, you're almost near the end of Alabasta. You are cruising through. You are fast approaching one of my favorite arcs in the entire show. I'm fucking going, man. Oh, I know. You're cruising through. What episode number are you on? $108. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. You are flying through One Piece, and I love that for you. Averaging 5 episodes a day or something like that, and it's so good. It's so good, man. Is there something happening? Excuse the fuck out of me? Oh, I love seeing people getting through key moments in One Piece. Could Luffy not stretch his way through the bars? Maybe. Anime magic. Honestly, anime magic. I know, I know, I know. Forgot Sanji existed for a minute. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. It's like, man, it's been so fucking long since I've seen this character. What is going on?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Fuck your hats.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ah, beans. Bro, I get that. Also kind of forgot that Smoker was with them. It'll do that too, bro. It'll frickin' do that too. Gotta go lurk. Of course. Do what you must, my friend. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope. We are going to assets folder right here. And interact is what key on the keyboard. So then we can use Crocodile's VA is the same VA for the Undertaker and Black Butler, and I think that's amazing. Well, the voice actor for Buggy is the same as the voice actor for Pilaf in the original Dragon Ball. Right? Chopper's fucking awesome. Go on. What's up? Oh, Carlson, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for making your 119th offering. And you got an extra one. Look at that. Carlson, you're so fucking rich. I haven't played the RPG games in a bit. You know what they say? Eat Carlson. Just eat them. It's gonna take me 3 business days to enchant stuff with the cooldown. You can blacksmith stuff too. You can train skills too. We unlocked a trainer. Yep, 100%. And it can't be any idea. It needs to be like your passport and birth certificate. And my social insurance number? Yes. And the 16 digits on the front of your credit card, the expiration date, and the 3 on the back. Also your signature. So I lost to a fucking knoll in 2 rounds. I got bodied. Ox, thank you very much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time it is where you are. And I will see you next time. That sucks a lot, Mouse. Did you find that out at the urgent care? Yeah. Good luck. Gave me some antibiotics to help. There you go. You're on the right track. Take with yogurt or applesauce. I promise it will help with the nausea if you get nauseous from the antibiotics. Fair. Major healing vibes, indeed. Feel better. Holy fuck. What is going on? What the fuck? Did you break it? I did. Lubia's fucking something when he's passed. What do you mean? Leo, thank you. Question is, can you fix it? No, it's fucked. Probably. It'll take time, but probably. Luffy beating up on the banana gators. Totally. Blazing Fire 23. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? And thank you for the first time chat. How did you find me here? Got a couple of raids, so you could have come in one of those, but help me figure it out. No worries, and Discord. Okay, which one? Please remember to do your check-ins if that's the case. There we go. So Club 98 and Bot Squad. Very nice. Welcome in. Really nice the growth I'm seeing though. Did you get a raid today? I got a couple.
Ads are starting. Thanks.
It's very
for your
nice.
patience.
Well, now that I see it, we are in 2 of them. Indeed. I've seen Club 98 around with streamers, but I know nothing about it. What do they do? You're probably familiar with Walt. Club 98 is his community and his stream team. Are they just a club or a support group? It's
That's from that.
Walt's community.
Thanks for sticking around.
He is a partner in Discord. He's a really good guy. But I can't tell you anything as I recently came back, slowly getting into the swing of things. Supporting starting my lives and such. Yeah, you can promote your lives there. Yeah. If you're familiar with Walt, Club 98 is Walt and his community. Really welcoming, friendly bunch. Friends, I'll be back in a moment. I just need to go to the bathroom. All right, I am back. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer thin that fill my complex. The word hate is engraved in any... Okay. Thank you very much, Fledge Charge King. I'm not sure what I did to deserve this hate. But that kind of stuff is not welcome here. Sorry, friend. That's the banhammer right there. Yep. Yep, that is not acceptable here. I think it's a copy pasta, but even so, it's not welcome here. So, it's the way it is. Zuka. Zuka. How are you doing today, my friend? I currently have a snack in my mouth. 1 second. We're doing well. Just kind of hanging out, trying to get some stuff done here. Panic zone? What are we clipping today? I'm not sure, honestly. I think I want to provide an incentive to people to make clips. I don't know how to do that, but if anybody has any ideas, do let me know. 19 views, holy. We're hanging out. We're doing well. Oh, I was talking about the clip. Oh, which clip was that? Ah, I see. I see. That did do pretty well, didn't it? An unfortunate clip to do well. It's too bad you can't make clip creating earn you channel points or something. It's true. It's true. You're talking about fucking man titties? Yeah. Yeah, not my finest clip. Not an unfortunate clip by any means, totally. Especially since I gotta earn the 1 million points somehow. To get naming credits. Skull skills. You can also get your name in the credits with 50 subs or more. Yeah. Once you contribute a combined amount of 50 subs or more, you automatically get assigned the name and credits role. And so far we have one person there, which is astounding to me. It's astounding that it's only one person, I agree. Well, I've only been streaming for a little over a year. If somebody else were to give me 50 subs, I might eat my shorts. Holy moly. Skull skills, time to chip away at it then. You really didn't need to do that. Thank you. We are now at our second hype train of the day. 50% through level 2. Unreal. You would eat your shorts? Maybe. Fork and knife that shit? Skull skills, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. The revenue from this channel funds my game development. And for that, I thank you very greatly. You're making this game come out faster and better. And for that, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Angel. We're in the middle of a hype train. How are you? Oh, did I just get a sub? You may have. How many subs for making you eat your shorts, though? If somebody else gets to 50 gifted subs cumulatively, I might. For anybody who was on mobile, if you want to... Yes, that would have been Skull Skills. For anybody who is here, and you are on mobile, it is more expensive to do subs on mobile. Something you can do instead is if you go to the link in this message, it's cheaper for you to do it from there if you are on mobile. Holy fucking moly.
Hi Birdie, you're the bestest birdie ever and the kindest person and you're awesome.
Angel, thank you. Thank you for the 500 biddies. That is unreal. You are getting very close to being the first person to reach our 10,000 bits emote. I thank you. Again, you're making this game come out faster and better, and I cannot express enough gratitude. I'm gonna get to 10,000 bits emote. It's just App Store / Play Store bullshit. Exactly. Because whenever you process a payment through the App Store or the Play Store, they charge a surcharge, and that's how they make money. So Twitch applies that as well. But if you do it through the browser at the link that's in that message above, it's cheaper. I forgore. So, hello. I'm doing very well, Angel. We've had 2 hype trains. We've had 2 hype trains thus far in this stream, which is pretty fucking crazy. We're already surpassed both our bits goal and our sub goal for the week. I think that means next week I'm gonna have to raise that because I've hit it every week for the last 2 weeks. I missed one. I know. 45 seconds, 78% to level 2. Zuka got a sub. That's a W. And Angel, you're already in the credits. You've got it. You don't need to worry about that. Don't fret. You have supported with a funny amount of subs in this channel.
Blue Angel 47 cheered.
Holy fuck. Angel, what are you doing? Funny, yeah, it's 69. It's a funny amount. Angel, thank you so much. All this money is funding development. I want to make that abundantly clear. Thank you very, very much. I accumulate biddies over time, so take my biddies. Blue is your angel. Truly. Truly. Except the only return Angel's gonna get is a game. We are now 29% through level 3. This is crazy. And watch you make it. This is true. As long as it's better than whatever the fuck AAA is doing, it's so fucking worth it. There you go. That's my hope. Though, we're not getting a lot done. Three and a half minutes, folks. We're not horribly far away. Fuck, what is going on there? Of course you're not getting a lot done. You're still thinking about the man titties, I know. Oh, of course. Can't get it off my mind. And here comes a clip. I guarantee it. Nah, okay. I'm astounded by the support you guys have been throwing at me over this last month or two. Render graph execution. What the fuck is going on here? Angel, you have many casts in line. Doing the same joke twice in a row for clips is not how I make clips. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, right? Something along those lines, I guess. "20 seconds left on this second hype train of the day. I'm truly astonished. Thank you all." Angel with the fucking W against the goblin. Chew fucking chew. Look at that. Birdie, look. Is that the one you got? Hi, Chaos. How are you doing? I think you missed my message. I may have. Sorry. Would it not be possible to send a combined message for these fishes? Feels quite spammy when someone donates a huge amount. I have no control over it. It is through the lurkbait fishing game. Happy Sunday, dude. I'm a bit tired from last night's DJ stuff. On the plus side, it was a party. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Hopefully made a decent chunk of change from that. Yeah, Panic. I don't have any control over that, unfortunately. Ah, Angel, you a while back unlocked this guy. It's a flat rate, but I'm using it as experience. Well, just gotta keep growing and get better at crowd reading. And you know what? It's all a process. It's a learning process. The better you get and the better a track record you get, the higher you can charge. Yeah, to my knowledge, Angel, plate armor is the best armor you can get right now. Exactly. I gotta get back into my daily practices. Just do a DJ stream every day. Every day. Really? Yeah. You got the delight emote a long time ago. At least Monday to Friday. How are we doing? There you go. Absolutely. Do a DJ stream 5 days a week. And we're doing really well. We've had 2 hype trains today, which I'm astonished by. I've never had this happen before. Well, maybe I have actually. I don't know. But I'm blown away at the support you guys are throwing my way. I'm super gonna need to update these goals because we've been crushing it these last couple of weeks, and we gotta set some higher expectations. Well, expectations is the wrong word. Aspirations, maybe. Birdie, I'm super excited. 2 things happened yesterday. Did you hit 1,000? Did you hit 1,000?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm 7 followers within, and the, oh my god. No way, Chaos. Oh my word. Everybody. Everybody, go follow Chaos Ascends if you're not already. There we go, 6. So close to 1,000. We can get them there, right? 5. Boom. Let's get them there. Let's get Chaos to 1,000 so we can get the maid stream. Chaos, you glaze me so fucking hard in your stream. Let me do the same. Plays like a donut and you deserve every bit of it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't always feel that way. I wish I had more people come by so I can show the love you guys shown me. Angel, you just got to be consistent with it. Just keep it up. You are loved, Angel. I want to make that clear. Birdie, what have we done today? Broke things is what we've done. To be frank. Tell me an ASMR. Okay, I can tell you an ASMR. Today what we broke is, truthfully, I have no fucking idea. I am getting thousands and thousands of error messages appearing in my console. But hey, chaos, let's not. And I don't know what this is. I've never seen them before. But we'll figure it out. Could we fix it? Perhaps. But I don't really know. So, we're gonna have to find that one out, aren't we? How much more time do I have to do this for? I guess when the clock strikes 11:44 is when I will stop. I don't know if I'm speaking loud enough, clear enough. I'm not good at ASMR. Maybe. Absolutely, Clint? Maybe. Maybe not. This is my awkward interpretation of ASMR. And that's it. We're done. What are we trying to fix? So what's going on here is Unity's fucking dying is what's happening. So you broke it and you have no fucking clue what? Exactly. That's pretty much exactly what I'm seeing. If your vet girlfriend says she's gonna fix you, how concerned should you be? Incredibly. Incredibly. That's a 10 out of 10 crazy. You leave. What was the last thing you touched? See, the thing is, the last thing I touched has zero to do with what these errors are talking about. We are gonna kill Unity one more time. I ain't touching any of you. I have a wife. I'm married. All of you. All of you. You all get a bonk. What did I do? It's a good question. That didn't stop you from fucking man titties on the table. Maybe. Birdie and his wife collectively gonna be clipping my aprons. Oh, 100%. How could I not? The amount of clips you're gonna get from that stream is fucking bananas. Yeah, if you drop Chaos Ascends a follow, /showdown. Chaos. Sounds. Ah. There's a cooldown. I can't shout you out again, Chaos. Chaos is like 4 followers away from 1,000. Let's get him there. He's so close. He's so fucking close. Oh my god, he's so fucking close. That's okay, I'll shout out myself. Chaos, self-promote. Self-promote. I want you to sell yourself here in my stream. I don't care. Self-promotion's welcome here. You are more than welcome to do so. I don't have a shout-out command, I'm afraid. Okay, self-promotion. Stares directly into camera without saying anything. Selling and buying people is illegal, but only if you get caught. Just don't get caught, forehead. What is going on here? What was clipped? Oh no, I'm so scared to look at that later because a lot of the things coming out of my mouth just now have not been great things. I have a lot of... Ooh. Oh. Chaos. I didn't expect this channel to be 18 plus, but we're teetering over the fucking line now, aren't we? $18 plus, betch we're gonna 69 at this point. The average age of a viewer in my stream is 83. No, bird. Hey. Good bird. Use your anger. Harness it. Feel the anger flow through you. Do it. Star Wars references for days. I have a... I know that you're a Star Wars fan, Chaos. And I have a horrible confession to make. I like Star Wars. Don't get me wrong, but I couldn't tell you the story. I absolutely couldn't tell you the story. Ah, fuck. Panicked made a clip. GG. It's over. You know what? Actually, we're gonna watch some of these clips go by because I'm a little concerned. Hold the phone. I know it's silent. I'm so sorry. I just need to see what's going on here so I don't get canceled. Holy shit, we've had 4 clips made today. Wait, no, that's not right. That's awkward. Let me figure out why this is not working. By the way, are you going to be hosting the game on Steam? That's the goal. That's definitely the goal. Because I need to make money, and if you want to make money, the main way to do that is by posting it on Steam. Yes, there are other stores out there, like Did I say this today? Out there, like, when did I say this today? What broken ASMR? Truthfully, I have no fucking idea. I am getting thousands and thousands of error messages appearing in my console. But hey, I can't watch this. And now this is the one I'm most concerned about. A clip from Panic. What do we got? I want you to sell yourself here in my stream. I don't care. Okay. Panic, you're banned. You can't make clips here. This is why I'm labeled 18 plus for stream. Context? What do you mean? No context required. Chaos is looking for a new home. You can purchase him for the low price of $9.99 a month for 36 years. Yeah, I'll allow that one, Chaos. Don't you worry. Please no bug. Please let me interact. Panic! You can't be doing that! Selling and buying people is illegal, but only if you get caught. Just don't get caught, forehead. There you go. There you go. That's a good one. I'm a fan of that one. Because it's true! Only $9.99. I mean, yeah, right? Chaos, is that an acceptable rate? $9.99 a month for 36 years? Or like, are you like, what's your rate? I just come into streams and create havoc. 11 out of 10 experience for streamers and chat. 100%. Sign up for my OnlyFans now. I wear more clothes on OnlyFans than Twitch. I think it would be super funny to make an OnlyFans, but there's no pictures of people there. Just like Dyson Airblades and like Philips just fans. It's OnlyFans. It's what's there. So it's like $9.99 for the first month and then 20 a month for every month thereafter. I want to make a website that has only hand fans. Oh, like the ones that you like wave in front of your face. That's a good one. I'm from the Canary Islands. Really? Cool. Just start cawing at them. It's a foolproof plan. Of course. Yeah. Picnic zone. This is the area where you can have your picnic. Panic, I'm not gonna say that one. That's bait for another clip for sure. What? It's a picture. Have you seen that ad? Have you seen that ad about Schaefer's deck hardener? Hold on.
If you like,
There we go.
if you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your deck dry. I left my deck unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own deck. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style deck sealant. The best way to take care of your deck in 3 easy steps. First, wash your deck with soap and water. Then, wait for your deck to dry. Once your deck is clean and dry, paint your deck with Schaefer's deck sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my deck. But now, My dick's the talk of the town. I even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm gonna send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for kids to play on. But it seems like every kid in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer, and they've all had a good time. My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Isn't that right, Jim?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
There you go. I'm never getting that 2 minutes of my life back. Well, do you regret it? I'm not sure what I feel. And that's a good state to be in, is it not? I'm gonna go back to shooting things. Good idea. Want to shoot things on you. You can't catch me with that one. No, no.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Thank you for the 10 biddies. I'm not sure if that counts towards your progress towards the 10,000 bits emote, but you're on your way there. You'd be the very first person to get there. Already trademarked. No, dude. I'm so close to signing up for the playtest. I'm looking forward to it. And disclaimer, that is for closed playtesting. And during this closed playtesting, a lot of it is going to boil down to, hey, we're going to get on a Discord call. I'm going to watch you play. Oh, I have a story for y'all. Is the story I Chaos Ascends reach 1,000 followers? Everybody go. Oh my god, I need to wait. What is the cooldown on shouting someone out? Everyone, go follow Chaos Ascends if you haven't already.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
When I turned into a freshman at college, my aunt and uncle bought professional level binoculars for me and all my brothers. Didn't even think about it until people were like, why do you have binoculars here? Well, why do you? Have you ever used those binoculars? So look at that. Oh my god, Chaos, I'm married. Can't be saying stuff like that. What if my wife were to hear? Nah, I loaned them to my brother and they... Didn't you just say they all got binoculars? Why were they fucking with yours?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yes, he probably broke the first pair and then lost them in a move. I see. Oh my god. What is going on? I have 35 FPS. So it seems. I don't understand. Chaos Ascends. Birdie, I think I got the clip I was looking for. Want to see? Sure. Now, just what did you send into my chat? What did you just send? A lot of it is going to boil down to, hey, we're going to get on a Discord call. I'm going to watch. Ah! Oh no. This has been an eventful stream. Okay, I am going to close down Unity. It is being very temperamental. I'm going to switch over to Divinity and we're going to have some fun. Chaos, thank you for making your 2 offerings, double dipping. We implemented... Okay. It's late for me. Probably is. Panic, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the clips. Even though they are kind of slanderous. I'm switching us over to the game scene, which should get us into Divinity as soon as we get it open. Hold on a second. This is breaking everything. Poor Cloud. She's gonna laugh so hard. There's been a ungodly amount of clips here that paint me in not a positive light. Okay. Now you guys can see Divinity. But what about people trying to find me? What about, like, my mother? Chaos, if you can find me, I'd be impressed. Right. So we were going out here. We need to destroy this thing. What is this? How does it work? Examine. That's 106 health. Let's just fucking try, I guess, eh? We move on up with you first. Go ahead, Rodney. Oh, okay, I guess no battering ram, that's fine. Go back over here. We're just gonna do a, just gonna do a plain old shot on this. And it's closed! Wow, that was fast. Staff of the Tempest. Let's do that on you. End our turn. Let's do this real quick.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
There's only about 8 billion people. Yeah, but I'm a bird. Which bird am I? You don't know. Albatross? Maybe. Maybe an albatross, but do you really know? Half of the Tempest. So here. Frozen. And now you. I have no more action points. Well, that's an L. Also, I used the wrong frickin' person for that. Miss? Oh no. Okay. Jahan is struggling.
See the white light.
See you later, Rob.
Your death is at hand.
Regeneration. On you.
Into the fray once more.
And now run back a little bit. And your turn. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to end that person's turn. Oi!
White light.
Well, fuck. It's amazing. Great work. Stunned. Great. Why can't I hit him? There we go.
No glory in this death.
Ah, there is one more. Not anymore. Okay, so we're gonna take Jahan. We're gonna cast Rain like here. Can I share your stream into a Discord server that does creation and program? Sure, of course. Wherever you'd like. Rodney. Go right here. Alright, amazing. And now Jahan. Cast Regenerate on Rodney, please. And Rodney, cast Cure Wounds on yourself, please. Amazing. Let's save. Never mind, just my friend wants to see. He might drag along a few friends as well. I appreciate that. It helps more than you probably realize. Ooh, a dead bull. What do we got here? New animal hide. Evelyn's secret lair. Thank you for the blessing. Of course, Chaos Ascends. Thank you very much. For those who are here and are not already following Chaos Ascends before he goes, give him a follow. X, it is the first Divinity Original Sin. I've heard that the first one is hard to get into if you've already played the second. So I'm playing this one first. Thank you for the... Of course. Welcome in, X. X? Zorn? How do you say this name?
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got an undead clubber. Got this sick-looking dog. Undead archer. I think I want to get rid of that guy. Huh. This is interesting. Air immunity. You don't have air immunity. Immune to stunning, though. Oh, this ain't good. What did you just do? Okay, Rodney's not doing too great. We are gonna do this.
Let us make them pay, friends.
And then I want to take down that archer. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? There's a zombie boar too? Oh, this is not looking good, folks. Another round of healing on you. Okay,
I'm dying.
Oh my god. Jahan, please break out of freezing. Well, he's dead.
You are well within my reach now.
Hi. The first divinity can be tricky because of the RNG resistances and a rampant immunity. Yeah, it's tricky, that's for sure. Oh my god. We are so cooked. Oh my god. I healed him. I'm so bad at this game. Robin's gonna die right here.
Ebbing away.
Your party's been defeated. Okay, let's try this again. Of course, Angel. I don't think I can beat that. We're gonna go this way. You, an armored killer. You are a skeleton. So if I examine you, Tunist, 186 HP. We're gonna take him out first, or at least try to. Critical hit, very nice. Oh, there's a few of these frickin' boars, hey? Chilled. And what does chilled do? Examine. And then I want to freeze. I'm gonna freeze this boar. I don't want to deal with you right now. Stun failed. Oh, what the hell? Undead priest. He's gonna fucking heal everybody, isn't he? Blessed. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... that. And I don't have enough action points to do pretty much anything here. Well, I could actually charge all the frickin' way over that way. It'll go through him. Let's do that. Oh my god, there's so many boars. There's so many boars. Thunder jump. I just want to do like a regular plain old attack.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The frozen boar is hovering. This guy? What does that do? Surfaces have no effect on you. Well, fuck. Armored killer. One down. Target is not too far. Maybe it is. And if I go here to frozen, is regular attack costs 6 AP.
Back from ads.
What do you want
Thanks
to
for
say?
sticking around.
How the fuck? Okay. And we are going to throw regeneration on... It's too far away. God, that's really annoying. Blitz bolt. That is too far. Staff of the Tempest. We have another action point forward. I'm gonna do it on you. 23 damage. Now everybody's gonna fucking pummel into Rodney.
Crawling like a rat.
If I look at you, you have 157 HP. So you're a little bit of a problem. Okay, don't like this. "13 action points to cast Fireball? That's ridiculous. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can move an action point forward. Is that enough to bring me in range? Yes, it is. Undead Priest, please. Take a hit. Take another one. Now you're done your turn. You, on the other hand, you are going to use a ricochet shot right there. Everybody takes a decent chunk of damage. Rodney needs healing. One of my favorite status effects is blinded, but leader in sight. Yep, I don't really get it. And our turn here. Rodney's burning. What did he just do? Priest use regeneration. Annoying. Ah, poisoned, of course. I have my inventory that I can cast. Fireball scroll. Okay. That did jack shit. Holy moly. Cast skill. There we go. Too far. It's gonna hit Rodney, but it's gonna do a lot of damage around here. Rodney's so close to dead. Hit that one. Teleportation. Let's take this guy and throw him all the fucking way over here. And Rodney is dead. Come on, pig. What's going on here? We shoot you, that'll explode that. Magnificent. On you. Stunned, amazing. AI pathing loop resulted in a turnstile. Totally. Where's that guy? He there. Okay. Bit of kiting. I'll run back. No one on our squad is low right now. I can't hit you. Can I? No, I can't. I don't want to use a water spell. It's kind of all I fucking have. We're gonna do that. Back. Zombie boar. If I do thunder jump, that's going to eat up a lot of stuff. So, instead, what we're going to do, we're going to try to take down this archer. Archer is not yet dead. Right back. Great. 2 more down. And now we cut back a little bit more. %85 chance to inflict stun. I like that. Stun failed. Unlucky. Right on back. No, dude. Why did you choose me? Yeah. 76%. Sure. Hi. Well, cast skill on Rodney. Rodney, come on back. He didn't get any of that experience. That's so upsetting. Please do regeneration on Rodney. And I got a bunch of skill books. I got a bunch of skill books.
Back on my feet.
I've worked with the Divinity engine for a while. I made the mistake of playing Baldur's Gate 3 week 1 and almost lost it. Okay, why? Intelligence, maybe? Speed. Intelligence. But also speed. What is this? Water essence. Telekinesis. I have no idea what is important and what is not. Many bugs in the engine were present in Divinity Original Sin 2. which Alarion was told about but didn't fix. Interesting. Such as what? Like pathing issues? Okay. Wait, there's one more thing that I can level up. Ah, let's see. I didn't finalize what I wanted to do. Action points 8. Yeah, let's do dexterity. No. Intelligence. Because I'm starting to get a lot of spells here. Can't go wrong with speed. You. Let's throw another point for you into dexterity. That's pretty much a non-negotiable. Found it. And arms. No. For you, oh, you have Lore Master, so I can identify stuff. Armor Specialist. Am I fucking myself? Quite possibly. And you, turn. Intelligence. Sure. Pyrokinetic. Pyrokinetic is going to be where we're throwing our shit here. We're running low on resurrection scrolls. That's not good. A Blitzbolt skill. Rain can go there. Teleportation I already have there. Do Blitzbolt right down here. And Brick Touch is already equipped. Walk in Shadows I have. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save. Go this way. One was the boost engine mechanic. It rides every instant of damage into the hit layer pipeline. So in Baldur's Gate 3, they use nothing but boost effects. So you got interactions with damage, riding, just a span in combat log instances that were only supposed to happen once. My favorite is probably the sneak attack Eldritch Blast, though. I don't even know how that happened. Well, it's fucking great is what it is.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
If I go this way, I go back to this combat. I can try it again. Now that everybody's a little bit higher level. Yeah. Do a quick save here. And who has the Summon Fire Elemental scroll? Because one of us does. Shit. I guess we don't. Ice Elemental, that's what it is.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heine.
Alright, Robin, what do you got? And if I look at you, Immunity Aura. Immunity to stunned and air resistance plus 100%. That sucks. Oh, shit. Salmon. Wet. Cornwall, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? This. Sure, we'll set Doctor on you. I'm not sure what Doctor does. What the fuck? Why did my ice elemental die? I don't get it. what we're gonna do.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
And if I try to charge, I can't. I don't have enough action. Just attack. And you're frozen.
What clouds my vision?
Knockdown failed. You'll like to see that. Who on our team is a little low health? Doesn't really look like anybody is. I want to get this dog out of here so we can just get one more thing to not deal with. Done. And let's get this... Flubber's gonna get... Oh, I don't have any more action points. Okay. How much health do you have? 130. Okay, I can do teleportation. That'll be nice. And 8 turn cooldown. So we're gonna take this guy. We're gonna throw him as fucking far away as we can. Power stones. Okay, let's kite you back a little bit. What are you doing? Rodney's turn.
Valiant dash!
Okay, and now we can get another plain old attack in. How's your day going, Cornwall? End combat turn. 46%. 44%. 49%. Yes. Angel, it's going well. We completed one combat, and now we're kind of getting messed up in another one. Oh no. You are a fucking nightmare. I'll tell you that much, fucking fumbling undead mage. Oh, Rodney's gonna fucking die again, bro. Robin's gonna die.
Face the
One.
unending darkness.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, now I only have 3 more action points to use up. Who are you? That's Jihan. Nice, he's stunned. And then we're going to use our regeneration spell on Rodney. You can end your turn. How the fuck is your aim so bad, point blank? I think I have a problem. Oh, in the Pokemon game, I have 19. I always pile up so much because I'm so close to completing my Pokedex. And I only ever throw them when they roll up that I don't have, right? Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Undead Clubber. Can do another one of those, I think. Done. You have 1 more action point. We're not going to bother. And we're going to Thunder Jump out of here.
Attack of the Aero Surge!
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Rodney isn't dead, right? No, Rodney's actually full health. I'm not sure how that happened. I have 13 total Pokemon. I'm getting close. That's what, 48 more Pokemon away?
Hit and hit and hit.
You... Up this way. Okay. Guy, holy fuck.
Die, vermin!
Bless the 7, I am restored.
Okay, go back over here. Rodney's just a little wet. 50%. I'll take those odds. Are you joking me? Every time I throw, though, it just doesn't do it. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your future catches. Frozen? That's nice. Now this pig is coming around doing stuff.
Meet your demise!
There we go. God.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Cloth cap. Air absorption. Chest. Steam cloud arrow. We'll take that onto Verador. Aged leather bracers. We might as well put those on those guys because they may not have armor. Equip. One person that might be able to wear that is Rodney. You need... Equip some of those. And then I just sent you some armor. No, the other one is better. Let's send this over to Jahan. Jahan's boots are better.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
You'd better save your petty compliments and learn from my example.
You had better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That would serve us both.
Gladly I'll learn from your example, and perhaps you'll learn from my courtesy. Wouldn't that too serve us both, my friend?
Corpse. Sure, we'll take a fucking tooth, because why not? We're the fucking tooth fairy. Avatar of Storms. Okay. Check out this corpse as well. And this one? No. Okay, there's a hatch in the ground. I want to check that out. Okay. Every time I throw it, just doesn't do it. I think that's a luck issue.
Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had.
This is a puzzle. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Did that cause a
Okay, they just look at that tombstone for hours. This is a puzzle for sure, for sure. I just don't know how to open it. What is this? Like a cow. It's like a cow. Cow. It's like a cat. One of these guys may have a hint. Okay, not that one, but this one.
There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Maybe. Did you just RNGesus me? Yeah, I think so.
I'm drenched.
Lesser fire elemental. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Jehan and let's cast rain. Oh, oh my. Rain. Rain all over.
What a deluge!
Examine. Wet. Now, this isn't gonna work, and I can't even do it anyway. Oh, Lord. What does the wet effect do? Air resistance. Okay. So let's do a blitz bolt. Right. Target is too far. I move one action point this way. Right there.
I strike from the soul of air.
Boy. Boy. Undead Pyromancer? I don't like that at all. Although we are wet, so...
This game, we win!
I want to take somebody and send them not right near me. 24 to... How much health do you have? 31? Let's give it a shot. Stunned Fate. Everybody is full health, basically. I have no more action points, or at least not enough. Go that way. You are going to take a shot on this one. Done. Move on back. Amazing. And now let's take this and freeze the Pyromancer. Move on back. Hey. Hey. If I do this, it will hit all three of these guys.
Drumming speed!
I'm gonna take this guy and throw you over. Maybe like way over there. There. Frozen. Water resistance minus 20. So that's what we're gonna do. You. There. Done. And then... How close are you to death? Not very. Yep. Rodney's gonna take a little bit of a beating. That's okay. This Blitzbolt. Done. How much health do you have? 26. This does quite good damage. This takes 4 action points. I can move right up to you. And then use Vampiric Touch right here.
This is the end for you.
The damage numbers in this game feel very high, if that makes sense. So cast some healing on Rodney. We can end our turn right there. Rodney's healing, so he's fine. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do... We can't do another one. End our turn. Let's do Blitzbolt. Right there. Stunned. Amazing. Here's weak, blind, mute, and infected. Okay, well, that's not what we're looking for.
Quick reflexes pierce deeper.
Hey, Dubs! I thought I missed a stream, but I didn't. Indeed, you didn't. Thank you for making your 74th offering. Okay, he's right there. Rodney, please. Craftsmanship. We're gonna do blacksmithing. Happy Sunday to you as well. It's my Monday. But thank you. Sorry. And you gotta do darkness for that. For some reason it's different. We're gonna take you, and let's take our wand, send it to Rodney. Rodney. Right? No. Why can't I repair it? That's a little weird. Let's send that to you, just in case it dies while we're in combat. Now, Rodney. Please heal our girl. Oh. Take you. Let's cast Rain. Right.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh. Steel bar. Stardust. Oh. Generation scroll.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you. I know you have my back, and I very much appreciate it.
How are you doing, Kay? Getting ready for work, I imagine? Chest. Oh. Splitting maw and plate armor. Debuff perception potion. Alright.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I want to talk to the rat.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange.
Lurk while I charge my phone. Understood, Angel. Thank you for being here. The Twin Dungeons. Penny bun mushroom. Nice. Okay.
Did that cause a breach?
I have no idea.
Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a breach? I wonder what that did.
So, we used the air one here.
I wonder what that did.
And now let's go to the other dungeon. And it's the air one there. Let's see what happens. That is right here.
It never rains, but it pours. Now to find out what effect that had.
Maybe I hit the fire one.
Does anything seem different?
If I go to the other one, it was all grassy and shit.
Ugh, I'm tripping.
Nice. What's this?
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Okay.
Does anything seem different
No. Go here to this one.
Does anything seem different?
There's a puzzle here for sure. I just hit the leaf.
My kingdom for a dry shirt! Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did.
So I hit all of them.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
So the rats are back. Earth. Water.
Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different?
Air.
I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction?
I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on.
I'd prefer to drown my...
I don't know about this. Oh! A Pokemon I don't have.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Can I go further this way? Doesn't look like it. I can go here. What's this? Nice. Wolfram.
I hope those dead dogs don't find me. Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description.
Go on.
The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead.
Amazing. We've caught another Pokemon that is towards completing our Pokedex.
I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
And connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
So you know a lot about the undead, you say?
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years.
What can you tell me about zombies?
Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them.
What about skeletons?
These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of Sorcerer
Back from
Kings.
ads.
He himself
Thanks for
is supposed to
sticking
be
around.
buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so
That's
far
probably the
I've not
puzzle that I
found
was just
anything
mucking
more
around with.
spectacular than rusting weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king after all. Dark magic all around.
Okay. About the armed escort.
I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
Sure. Certainly. Let's be off.
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed, don't you worry.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Already killed a bunch of these baddies. Let's do a quick save. Where did he go? He wanted an escort, and now he's just fucking gone. Move one more action point forward. There. Undead killer. Well, let's take you and bring you right here. You're not. You're fine. Didn't mean for that to happen.
I feel better already.
Is my wand broken? Oh no, I unequipped it. Thunder jump. Sure, I'm right in front of him. 14 to 28. Rodney. Please send this back to Robin. And then Robin, please equip it. And let's cast this on yourself. And then let's take this and cast it on... Where'd Buddy go? Well, fuck. Who's the attack? Wolfram is dead. Okay, well, he's going the shitty-ass, stupid way around. Thunder jump. Okay. Let's move a little bit more forward. Thunder jump to you. I have no more action points. Are you stunned? No, you're not. You're flanked, though. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All shit. Okay, we're gonna go here. And then we're going to cast Staff of Tempest. Yeah, just freeze him. Oh my word. Half of the Tempest on the Undead Killer. Yeah. Okay. You're now in a fight. Undead Archer. No turn.
That ought to hurt.
Nice. Wolfram is full health. Oh god, there's more. I. Okay, knockdown failed, but that's okay. Got somebody here tanking damage for a useless friend.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Thank you. Undead Swordsman. We can put you over there for now. Air daughter. And now Wolfram is okay. I'm gonna put a Blitz Bolt on you. Stunned, amazing. Hey, cut that out. I want to keep Wolfram alive. Just how do I do that? I don't really know. This will use up 4 AP. How much more health do you have? You have 52. That's a lot of fucking damage. I can Blitz Bolt one of them. But I think I'd prefer to start healing this guy up. And then I don't have enough AP to do jack shit. Move you up though. 100% chance there. So why don't we? Okay, let's do this. That. Done. And freeze. Ooh. This guy. Boy. Hey, let's not. Armored decapitator. Frozen. Amazing. Now it's your turn. We are gonna go... Can't make it that way. I'm gonna go here. I was not in the zone to get a crit, sadly. I have no more attacks here. I am going to cast Healing on Rodney. End your turn here. What are you going to do? Anything? You're just going to be fucking scared, I guess?
I'm 1 foot in the grave here. Help me!
Buddy, we are trying our best, but when you're just standing there doing shit all, it's a little bit difficult, okay? Critical hit. We're going to start moving you forward. Robin's taking a beating. She's okay. Miss?
On the men.
Blitz bolts. Let's try blitz bolting that guy. Stunned failed. Okay. Well, it damaged him a fair amount at least. Stop. Wolfram. Fine.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
You are. Just keep soaking those hits, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to.
I can see the white
Oh
light.
god. Oh god. Robin's dead.
Stitch in time, friends.
My weekend was really good. It was, Todd and I got some shit done, like cleaning the apartment a little bit, doing grocery shopping and stuff like that. But it was also quite relaxing. How about you? How was your weekend? Hey, can we stop moving so fast, guy? Where's our fucking resurrection scroll? There we go. Robin. Here. Now we're going to cast healing on you.
Bless the seven, I am restored. On the mend. I needed that.
You did it. We made it. Oh, cheers for escort.
It went by too quick. Fair enough. But I got lots of chores done to prepare for leaving this weekend. Where are you going?
On me if you'd like to partake.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons
Welcome back to Sightseer, Hunter. The Legion
I'm
greets
on a
you.
healing hot under the collar.
nothing else matters.
Going back to Singapore for about a week to see a bunch of family? Yeah, there you go. That's nice. I'm just trying to follow Wolfram as best I can. And into the inn he went.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Hi there.
Welcome thee, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead.
Okay, so we've already gone over this.
Should you encounter these menaces, these ones in particular.
Yeah.
And don't.
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, Mom's birthday. I have a long weekend. That's nice. And my doggo has cancer. I might not have long, so I just wanted to give him as many cuddles as I can. My condolences. That ain't easy.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Oh, my good man. Drink.
He's old, doesn't have much time left anyway. Wanted to make sure I see them. When I put my dog down, that was really hard. But she was like 16 or 17. She lived a long and happy life. So it's important.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way. It's heating up. To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
What? We just... That's fine. That's fine. Teleportation. Another 2 AP up right there. So you way over there. And then for you... move you. Spot. Your turn. That. Oh.
One bolt is never enough.
You are stunned. You are stunned. Let's freeze. Target is too far. Okay. Great. And our turn.
Meet your demise.
Why did you heal? Oh, because you're still healing. I see. What the fuck? Where did you come from? And you? What the fuck?
Into the fray once more.
A bolt-stricken zombie. Okay.
Sweet
That, and there's nothing else I can do, so we're gonna do that.
spirits of shadow, conceal me.
My will is strong, my aim is true.
Immune to stunning, and I guess that kind of damage as well. Done. I can't do another one. A little annoying. Ah, he's fucking poisoned now. And diseased. I thought you were invisible. Surely. Now he's stunned.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh dear god, this is really annoying. And she's fucking dead again. Oh my god, this game is hard. Yeah. Let's quick save right here. And let's raid out. Everybody.
Ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Everybody, thank you for being here. We are gonna find a raid target. So early? No, it's not. I usually raid out between 2 and 2:30. Sometimes longer. I barely started work today. It's true. Sometimes I do stream a little bit longer, but I'm wanting to usually about 20 minutes longer is when I raid out, but today I've got some things I want to get done. So I'm actually going to send you guys over to a fellow game developer. He raids here all the time. I don't think he's listening right now. But I'm going to send you guys to Keen Reflex. Keen raids me all the time. He always lurks. Amazing streamer. Let me just make sure that he's still going. He's in ads right now. There's a raid message if you are not a sub, and then the one below is for if you do have a sub. You as well, Kay. Good luck at work. If you want to learn Japanese, do stick around after the raid. That's Keen's whole thing. Keen's not in Pizza Party or any of the other support discords. But he's cool. He made a game. It's all about teaching you hiragana, one of the 3 Japanese alphabets. It's called Hiragana Hero. You can see it on... Oh my goodness. You can see it on Steam. Thank you, everybody. I will see you next time.